Jack. Yeah, that's a good trip. Yeah.
Are we addressing Cortez also?
Must be so also early.
Are you excited? You should be. I'm excited too. Hang on just a second. I got to get you for your new uniform. I want to make sure you're really excited. Martha, come here. Over. You can go too if you want to. Coach. It might be a little tight. Feed is alive. There's actually work to do. There's more people here than very friendly. Excited, Jack?
This might be a little big. Do you know where it comes from? We're not actually going to need that.
Okay, we weren't
We're
sure.
getting our white sashes today. Sashes.
I'm just.
Hi.
Sorry, I let you know for that. you to do so.
So, I think it was the first time to go to it and watch it.
You think so?
Yeah, and the reason is you want to understand like what it's like. Like there's be a lot of pressure on it to have to perform. Also, as a beginner, you might learn enough to have like a routine. You have to start it and start it all right. Not really. So it's like those are the two things you would do. But going to as a spectator is where you're supposed to learn how to make time. If you're available with that, it's a great positive because then you can see the other marketing. You can kind of see what it's all about. Yeah, and then lots of marks are so much Chinese marks from the US. Some we will see when they come in. It's just amazing. They want me here. They want me over there. Sometimes it's good for somebody with knowledge and experience on that one. Somebody with knowledge and experience on this. Yeah. So no matter what direction we are, they see everybody. Because you're white sash. Yeah. So white sash. Or it could be like we have 5 hair and it's going away.
Okay.
Yeah.
One is like you're on speed close to the belly.
After it's more of a karate tour.
You know about the lining up by brain.
But then when they come around and shit out,
Lining up by round.
the way you're supposed to be is the highest rank stuff goes in that thing.
Okay.
And then everybody of lower ranks lines up behind.
Is it just on guard?
So, Mr. Hogan is a black sash. I
Oh, after the service.
Oh,
I all next Yeah. So you are in yellow, we have ours. And then my
There's no other yellow sashes. You should
You might not, but then, not like that.
Oh, good job, Leon.
Jack, get on this, get on start behind you.
Why don't you come up here?
Look good, man. Excited?
Not yet. It's too hard.
Not very many. Why don't you come up here, Jack? Because there's so much space.
We're gonna do a bunch, we're gonna just bow them in and get going with those.
Yes, sir.
They don't need new photos, but
Oh, they're all getting those.
if they have their uniform, I promise them they all get their sash on that day. You don't have enough either. Oh, I can go get them. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can take them, you know what I want, but they all have cards on it.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, intermediate and beginner level students. Before we begin, we have 4 awards. Leon, what's your last name? Leon Hanner. Hayner. Go ahead and come on up front. Yep, and you can stand right over here. And then who's gonna say it with me?
A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step.
Yes, sir.
On your start.
All right, Cortang, what's your last name?
Just say Kwartang up front.
Cortang up front. And put your hands up. And who's gonna say it with me this time? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Thanks. Come on up front. And who's gonna say it with me again? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. Congratulations on taking that first step. Underwood, go ahead and come on up front. All right, who's gonna say it with me? Everyone should know it by now.
We have a bonus one, there's a lot of them.
What is that?
Whenever we award a white sash, it's important to remember the white sash frame of mind. No matter how many sashes you get past black sash, you keep your white sash frame of mind and you can always learn something new. Congratulations to you for your white sash. That's why when I have more than one.
After class, be sure to give Jack, Banks, Leon, and Cortang a nice firm black sash handshake. Look them in the eyes and say,
Congratulations.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is your jack counting?
7,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
1, man. 2, man. 3, man. 4, man. Keep the legs straight.
Ma'am.
6, man. 7, man. 8, man. 9, man. 10.
Ma'am.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
man.
2,
man.
3,
man. 4, man. 5, man.
6,
man. 7, man. 8, man. 9, man.
10, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
man.
2,
man. 3, man. 4, man. 5, man. 6, man. 7, man. 8, man. 9, man. 10, man. On your back for bicycle crunches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11
second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin. 1
1
ma'am,
ma'am,
2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am, 1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am. Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight out in front.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, keep the legs straight, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Bend one leg in,
Yes, ma'am.
reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Switch sides,
Yes, ma'am.
reach up, bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am, 2 ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Flap your tiger ears. Push the knees down, back straight, bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am,
2
ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Put one hand on either side of the front leg and try to straighten out both legs as much as you can. You can copy Griffin in the orange sash. You can copy Mr. Carey in the purple sash. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Palms up, back straight, toes up, legs straight. 1 ma'am,
2
ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, one side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Widen your stretch if you can. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 ma'am,
2
ma'am, 3 ma'am, 4 ma'am, 5 ma'am, 6 ma'am, 7 ma'am, 8 ma'am, 9 ma'am, 10 ma'am, 11 ma'am, 12 ma'am, 13 ma'am, 14 ma'am, 15 ma'am, 16 ma'am, 17 ma'am, 18 ma'am, 19 ma'am, 20 ma'am. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, ma'am.
Switch sides.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand up, twist out, do any additional stretches.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We have been working on the tiger stances. I want to see what you guys remember from the tiger stances. Eyes,
ma'am.
stand,
Yes, ma'am.
stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws, say tay, tie, pay.
Hey, hey.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance up.
Good. In your horse stance, remember you want to try to get your thighs parallel to the ground, like Evelyn's doing, and make sure you keep that back straight and keep that head up. Very good. Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Good. In the bow stance, the front leg is bent and the back leg is
Straight.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Very good job. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Good. In the cat stance, touch down just with the toes of the front foot. And you can imagine that I'm coming and I'm trying to sweep your foot, and you have to lift up the front foot without shifting any weight. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Switch the feet, Jack. Right, switch back. You're good. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Good. In the cross stance, make sure you're on the ball or the toes of the back foot. Bend your knees a lot. It should start to burn in the legs. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Good. Lift the knee up high. The higher the knee, the more balanced you will
B.
Good. Don't rest your foot on your knee. Hold your foot right out in front of your knee so that it's protected. Good. Lift it up high. Try to be balanced. Look at something that's not moving. Focus on that. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Good. Leave a little bit of a bend in your supporting. Straighten that leg. Leave a little bit of a elbow bend. Good, hold those arms out straight but not straight, bent but not.
Bend.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Here's our new move. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, very good. You guys remember a lot from the tiger stances. We're going to review the cross stance. That one can be pretty hard to do. So we're going to review how to do the cross stance. So go ahead and copy my feet. I want you to start with your feet about shoulder width apart, so have some space between your feet. Now we're going to take the left foot and we're going to cross behind. When we cross behind, I should set my feet right next to each other, right?
No, ma'am.
No. What about in a line like this?
No, ma'am.
Oh, what about in a diagonal like this, somewhere in the middle?
Yes, ma'am.
At a diagonal. And we know we did it right if when we bend our knees and we sink down, if our thigh goes past our calf of our front leg. That's how we know we did a good distance. If our feet are right next to each other, when you sink, your knee is just going to run into your other leg. That's no good. Yeah, so if your knee's running into your leg, then step your foot back towards the mirror a little bit, and then try sinking again. Then if your thigh goes past your calf, then you know that's good. If you step too far, then there's going to be a lot of space between your legs. We don't want that either. We don't want a lot of space. We want to feel our thigh going past our calf, so we might have to step in a little bit if you feel like there's a lot of space between your legs. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
I have a question about cross stance.
It's advisable. You should always do this, never do this when you do cross.
Oh, good. When we do the cross stance, that's right. We want to have our toes pointing straight forward. So we don't want to let our toes go off to the side. We're going to leave our toes pointing straight forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's try our cross stance on the other side. Copy my feet again. We're starting shoulder width apart. Now we're taking the other foot and we're crossing behind. Remember, at a diagonal. So not next to each other, not in a line, but at a diagonal. And we're on the toes of the back foot. If our foot is flat, it's going to be hard to sink down low. So we want to make sure we're on the toes of the back foot. And then same thing on this side. If your thigh goes past your calf, then you know that you're doing a good cross stance. Now one hand's going to be blocking up high like you're blocking the sun. The other hand's going to be blocking down low. And it should hurt a lot in the legs. It should be burning a lot. You should be making a face like Banks and Jack are making, gritting your teeth. That's how much it hurts. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Shake it out a little bit. Questions about our cross stance? All right, let's try our tiger stances again. This time I'm going to come around and check your cross stances. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stance tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tie peg.
Tay tie peg.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Good. Stay there. Hold it. It's going to burn a lot. Stay there.
Yes.
Yes, yes. It should be burning a lot. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Good. If I moved your foot just now, like if your foot was too far, check on this side. See if her foot is too far and try to see if you can make that adjustment yourself. Good. Cross behind with the right foot, top of my feet. And cross behind. Good. And make sure you're on the toes of the back foot. Good. Walk up high like Audrey's doing. Walk down low. Good. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Woo, shake it out. Whose legs are burning? That's a long time to hold a cross stance. Yeah, your legs should be burning by now. Go ahead, reach up and bend forward. Touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. And come back up. We're going to do the tiger stances one more time. This last time, Mr. Hogan's going to lead you through the tiger stances just a little bit faster.
Yes, ma'am. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
So the new one we learned guys on Monday. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Step back. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Begin.
Yes, sir. Nice job. All right, we're going to keep working on the tiger stances, but now we're going to start learning some tiger blocks too. We're going to give our legs a little bit of a break. Normally we do our tiger front block in our tay, tie, pay, but we're going to do it in our tay, tie while we're learning the hands. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
We're going to do our tiger front block. When we do our tiger front block, our hand's going to start back behind our shoulder. It's going to stay open all the way until it gets right in front of our shoulder, and then it's going to close into a tiger claw at the very end. When I count, we're going to alternate. That means we're going to switch sides. So then we're going to do the other side. It starts back by the shoulder. Go spit your gum out. Thanks. In the trash over there. We're going to start with our hand back behind the shoulder. It's going to come down in an open hand and then squeeze into a tiger claw when it's right in front of our shoulder at the very end. Tiger front block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stay with me. 9, 10. Now, whenever we're doing a one-handed block, what should we be doing with our opposite hand? Who remembers? Evelyn? Have it back. It's called what, Ginger? Chambering it back. So just like when you do your stand tall, make sure you're bringing your fist back, you're pulling it back, you're pulling your shoulder in. See if you can chamber your hand back tight when you block out with the other hand. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pull it back tight, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
So we have a test that we like to do with the tiger front lock, and it's my test to find out if you're actually closing your hand into a tiger claw at the end, or if you're just in a tiger claw the whole time. Remember, your hand should stay open all the way until the end, and then close into a tiger claw. So at home, if you have a bean bag, or even if you have just a small stuffed animal, anything soft that fits on your elbow, that you can balance on your elbow, then you can test. Are you closing into a tiger claw at the end? If you're not closing into a tiger claw, you just have your hand in a tiger claw, it's just gonna fall onto the ground. But if you have an open hand, and then you close into a tiger claw at the very end, then you'll be able to catch whatever object you put on your elbow. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
A book? A book might be too big. It's gotta be something soft that you can grab with your hand. Maybe if it's a small book, like a little notebook, maybe that would work. But something like a stuffed animal that has something soft, or even a really small pillow would work. But I'm gonna test you guys right now by throwing the bean bags at you and seeing if you're closing your hand into a tiger claw at the very end. Attention, stands.
Yes, ma'am.
Stands all.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claw, say, take time, hey.
Take time.
Hey.
Tiger front claw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. 1, 2. Switch sides each time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. So remember, you can practice that at home by putting something on your elbow and then closing into your tiger claw at the very end. Or if your parents want to throw something at you, you can get them to throw that small stuffed animal at you. Is it a question about tiger front block?
Yes. If you're like changing back, can you do like a X
I think you're thinking about the next block that we're going to learn, the tiger outside block. We'll get to that next class. Is it a question about tiger front block?
What happens if your parents accidentally throw the thing into your face?
That's why you want to use something soft.
It's never happened before, just want to say.
That shouldn't happen.
That's why you don't want to use something like a book if it hits you in the face. That's not going to feel very good. So make sure you use something soft. And then when you get really good at it, where's my giant bean bag? When you get really good at it, then you can take something heavier with your parents' permission, like a bag of rice, and you can put it on your elbow, and you can try to catch it.
How heavy is that?
You can feel it after class. All right, make sure your feet are all the way together. Make a fist with your right hand, cover with your left hand. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, intermediate and beginner level students. Great job, basic training. Come back out with your staff. Oh, you're not in block session yet.
Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yay!
The staff form is kind of cool though, isn't it?
We get to pick each other's staff.
If you
Hey, oh, that's a perfect time to have block
It
session.
actually is the perfect time.
All right.
Do you want to tell her what we did at your birthday?
You want me to throw it at you? All right, you gotta do your tiger front walk. Ready?
can you throw it at me later?
I want to try. But first, try. At the end of black sash training, I'll throw it at you. If you follow all directions during black sash training. You can't even hear what I'm saying because you're talking over me.
Yep.
Too bad.
So if you look at your staffs, you'll see that if one's junior. If you look at your staffs, one side is red and the other side is white. All staffs, it's assumed that this red portion, there would be like a blade. Okay, so always make that part pointed.
Ask me after black sash. Okay. Listen to Mr. Hogan. He's gonna lead you through the basic block of it.
Get on the other side of me. Let's take one step back. To the back square, so I'll be in the middle. Yeah, right there. You're good. Okay, attention stance. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Right, stand tall.
Sir.
Crane. Horse. See your chest, walk down. Walk up. Cat. Not across yet. It's a cat. There it is. All your weight is in the back foot. Push your bottom. Yeah. So you should be able to lift up this really quick. All right. Horse. Cat. What's up? No, not across. Cat. There it is. Horse. Now we cross. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
With me, I'm going to step up a little bit so you guys can see me a little bit better. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Walk down. Walk up. Cat. Yes. Horse. Cat. Horse. Cross. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I want to ask you guys a couple of questions real quick. If I'm doing a cat stance, does this look right?
Good
Does
afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma'am.
does this look right? That looks right? What about this? Does this look right? This looks more right. You guys see that picture of Mr. Williams over there? That was Grandmaster, that was his teacher. If you look, you'll see this leg. Go ahead, take these toes, point them at a 45-degree angle, like if you're in the center of a star, stand in the middle of your mat, or on a star. Anyone. That's right. And then point, face the front. Face the front where the gong is. Point the toes to one corner on one leg. Put all your weight into that leg. And I want you to step forward with it. Don't put any weight in this leg. Push your bottom out. Your chest is straight. Your back is straight. And your claws. That's your cat stance. Push your bottom out. You can hang on to your staff with the other hand. Yeah, that's okay. Because you're going to have the staff in your hand. Okay. You see? Feel it. Push your bottom out. That's right. And put the toes, all the weight is in the back leg. So in order to do that, you have to bend the back leg a lot. Bend the back leg a lot, straighten this leg. So there's no weight in it. Like you should, almost like you stand on one foot. Stand on one foot. Bend this knee and stand on one foot. And then you're just touching down and then pushing the bottom out. That's your cat stance. So work on it. Now, let's plug that into our staff form. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Walk down. Walk up. Cat. Already better. Horse. Cat. There it is. Horse. Now Cross behind, step in a diagonal. One. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay, I think you guys know that part. You guys want to do the partner, or I guess we should do the regular.
Have you guys done the
First
basic
striking set?
striking set before?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Let's review it before we do it with a partner. You want to take it through it?
Okay, absolutely. Two stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide. Strike down. Okay, feet together really quickly.
Yes, sir.
If you look at your staff, you'll have a piece of tape in the middle most likely, right? Hold it out in front of you. You want your hands to be on both sides of that so that, yeah, so there's the turn. But also, if I slide my hands, that middle point, right, that one hand should be beneath it and the other hand should be on the bottom. And this gives you, this is where you get your power for your strike. That way when you switch the hands, right, if I'm like this, look at me, if I'm like this and I'm trying to wield this, does that look like it's gonna be very effective?
No.
Somebody's gonna grab it, they're gonna take it from you, and you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, so let's plug that in to what we're doing here, our basic staff sets. Change stance. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
It's crane. Horse. Slide. Here, choke up a little bit closer with the hand that's closest to you. There it is. Strike. Switch the hands. Slide one hand down, the other hand up. Is your staff like mine? Is it on your left
Switch your hands
shoulder?
back, Ginger.
There it is. Yep. And you should be having it like a bus wheel, see? Strike down. Switch the hands. They meet in the middle, and then I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to slide the other hand down so that it rests on my right shoulder. Strike up. Switch the hands again. Yes, good job. Switch. Ooh. Step to a cat, right foot forward cat stance. Circle it down. And up. Should be by your left hip.
Other
That's
hip,
right.
Ginger.
Left hip. That's right, it's because the hands in switch. All right, let's try again. Work with me. I want to work on the hand switch. Hold it out in front of you. Slide. Right? Slide. Now if I need to, this is the other one. Slide up, turn it, slide down. Seeing that? Keep doing that. Or if we're here, here. Yeah, okay, so that should help you. Now, let's plug it in. Change stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse.
Slide. Yes. Strike.
Bow stance. Switch the hands. Slide the hands. There it is.
Yes. Strike.
We'll get it. Switch the hands. Slide to the middle. Take the left hand, put it underneath. Slide it to the bottom of the staff. Staff rests on the right shoulder. Strike as you switch bow stances. Yes. Goes to the hip. It shouldn't be behind you. There it is. Yes. Switch the hands again. Strike. Switch the hands one more time. Step into your right foot forward cat. Circle the staff down. And up. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Have you guys learned beyond that?
No.
Not yet. Okay. For today, let's go ahead and practice those moves with a partner. Mr. Hogan can be Griffin's partner, and Ginger, I'll be your partner.
Not too far.
Okay.
That's right. Stay tall. Breathe. Slide. No, you're right. First time it's opposite because we're facing each other. Strike. Switch.
Switch.
Strike.
Yep. So right hand's gonna slide all the way up to the middle. Left hand comes to the bottom.
Be fine.
And then we're gonna strike up. Good. And we're gonna switch again. Left hand to the middle, right hand to the bottom. strike up, strike out like a diagonal. So it starts at this shoulder, and then it's gonna come across the body. Yes. Now come into your cat stance.
It was very
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Right, feet together.
It should be pretty loud.
That's all.
So switch your hands again.
Right.
Did you already switch them?
Of course.
There you go. And now we're in a circle. It's gonna miss at the
Strike.
bottom. And miss at the bottom. Uh-huh.
Strike.
And strike at the top. There we go. All right, let's try that again.
Switch. Up. Yeah. Switch. Strike. Don't forget, do it as you strike.
Strike. All the way to the other side.
You do this.
Strike. Switch hands.
Put it over.
Strike up. Switch
Watch
hands.
the track. You like these?
Strike up.
That's good. So that's
Switch hands, cast
good.
hands.
Switch hands.
Circle down.
Casting. We're gonna circle, we're gonna miss.
Uh-huh. And then let's do it one more
Do
time.
a casting. All the way to that back foot. That's almost like imagine if you had a crane, but you put your foot down.
Lift up your other
and
knee.
just-
Yeah, it's gonna look like you're doing the opposite, but really it's the same. And shift into
Move it
a
up.
closed stance.
Sit. Stand tall.
Good. And shift into your opposite side. And straight down.
The direction is wrong.
Uh-huh, but shift into your opposite, other side. There you go. Now switch the hands.
That's right. So
Shift into your other side with a stance. Good. Switch your hands.
switch.
Shift into the other side. Good. Now cat stance. Circle down. And up.
Yes. Feels stronger, right? Yeah.
Team,
See?
bow to your partner, and come line up.
Yes, ma'am.
If you can set your staff down next to you so you don't accidentally step on it. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor and beginner level students. Great job. Black side training. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Oh, could I do the green erase him?
Oh, careful.
Okay.
It's funny when somebody else's staff.
I did this with the bag.
And so what I was trying to say to you before, I know you were really excited and you wanted to try to do it. Even when you're really excited, try to just wait for somebody's answer instead of talking over them. Because guess what I said? I said, you can do it after Black Sash training if you follow all directions during Black Sash training. Did you follow all directions?
Not all of them, but
Not all of them. Most of them. Did you follow?
I think she tried to follow all.
You tried to follow all the directions? All right, do you think next time you can follow all the directions? All right, ready? Yeah, start back here though. Yeah, and then ready, go. Ooh, that was close. Let's try again. Yeah, let's try again. Ready? Oh, nice. Griffin, you want to try? Yeah, come on up. Yeah, start back. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. You got your kung fu muscles. You want to do it on the other side? Ready? Nice. Kung fu muscles.
Very good. Good job.
Bye. I'm like,
That was smooth.
telling you the answer. You wanted to hear, but you're talking over me, so I'm not talking to you anymore.
I saw that. It reminded me of like being at home with Jilly.
I'm like, oh, too bad. Wait, what?
Want to do okay?
Yeah, you did great. actually talked to me through one of these, my first certification. Just talked to the blinking light.
In a way, it
Anyone
seemed,
out there?
I remember watching everybody do that and putting those videos and just remembering like, there's my results and stuff. Oh.
It was awful, but
All like, because there's no feedback, it's like,
is anybody out there?
yeah, I completely get it, you know, especially on the other side, you know. And then I was just like, oh. I mean, and even more exhausting.
Yeah, that's
You know,
true.
so I see how it's an instructor, so it's not like you can stop and go correct a bunch of students.
You don't react, nobody correct. Okay, that's all they react.
The scale of 1 to 1 of your infants around is.
Who's Miss Hill? Oh, Hale. I think it's Miss Hill.
I don't know who that is.
So who's Miss Hale?
I know who my wife is.
Hill.
Oh, you heard
Hill.
Hill.
And like Miss Hill, like we just taught a class, and maybe it's a parent or
Oh,
something.
yeah, yeah.
Miss Hill wants
No,
one.
I'm still getting my voice back a little bit. So.
Well, they're there.
Get some for a couple.
Yeah. And I have my sister doing a TikTok about it. Cool.
Those are really fun. I like all of what you're doing.
Oh, really? No, I mean, I like to see results, like new students and stuff, but, yeah, of course. So I have, like, I did the video of me baking them, and then I have the video of my staff trying them. And then I have, I filmed me putting him on there, yeah. And then I have, like, Serenity from my kitchen, she's trying them, but she cusses, she says something. She says, I can fuck that up.
That's actually great.
And then here's me.
Just have to leave out there.
Well, yeah, she'll probably have, who knows what they'll do. Yeah. I impressed Kay with my reactions. My reactions, you know, like, I'm an actual reactions. So I hope the kids.
I like the Tai Chi video we put up where you're talking about Tai Chi and videos people and stuff.
Yeah.
Especially the still of it, the way your eyes are. It'd be great.
Yeah, I don't ever recall recording that. I don't know who, like, so much recorded that. No, that isn't from it. My sister didn't do that one. No, I look completely different. And then, this is the funnest one. She hands it up, like, I'm like, what are you gonna hand it up? That's Londa, her shift, that's her shift here. Her shift is like 4:30 a.m. to 9. She did try it. She didn't understand the instructions. I wanted her to just eat it and see the reaction. She didn't like it when I first had it. Okay, but she has a better one here. I said, I just need to, when you eat it, don't say anything. Here she is now.
I like the way she shoves her mouth. That was actually perfect.
Yep. Yeah. My sister and her people put it all together. They're gonna do a brownie TikTok for me. Or a brownie short form video. I gotta be just short form video.
Brownie talk.
I know, I want to taste this brown.
I want to taste it too. Can we meet in the video? Me and Miss Elmore?
Right, you already ate it all.
Oh.
This is the last one. I filmed a bunch of people eating it. And my sister wanted a reaction to my video of me baking it.
Oh, good.
Yeah. That's Lila, that's Rory, remember her? I have a whole picture of her. I put her on Instagram once.
She's a student here?
Yeah, she still is. She's returned as a student. I lost a lot during the pandemic, but now she is a benefit of working with some nice story. People have classes here. She's here. Oh, has she been coming to class? Oh, sorry, wrong one. The girl, I call her the girl anyways. I got 7 pictures of Sakura. And then the girl. There's the girl, that's right here.
Good girl. Oh, Lila.
Violet. She's been seeing her in class. I haven't seen her in class. She will go to the advanced class.
She was coming to the advanced class for a little while, but I haven't seen her in 2 weeks.
Oh, but she helped out on the birthday party. She helped out at your birthday party. She helpful?
She's interesting. I met her in
Well,
the
she's
bathroom
19.
in the old school.
Well, she's taking her knocks next door, learning how to be a cook. Yeah. She didn't look at the schedule today. But, it's her first job.
I thought that she was willing to do things, just like some of the things she was saying, I was like, I can't do that. And then like, she was the one that was leaving the mirror, and then like the snack food. She
Oh.
was like, I'm not going down for this, something else. And she was like freaking out. And then it's not going down. I know, it's like, it's a mirror, and.
Her mom's
we're gonna figure it out.
is in productions, like in acting productions kind of
She's
stuff.
an actress.
Yeah, she's hilarious, like hilarious
There's
teenager.
nothing to go down for. We're all.
She was like,
okay.
no one told me about this. No one told me about this.
Get in jail.
Straight to jail.
Ours.
Yeah, she's hilarious. She's turned out to be a good worker. She actually can follow recipes, so she's been making all of our muffin mixes and stuff like that. We just started training her on the line, so today was another on the line, where you get an order and you have to make the order and it's made on the line. It's a different kind of skills. Yeah, and the teen has turned out to be a really great teacher of people who don't nothing. Like taking him from doing nothing, giving him the hard truth about this is not how it is, and not even being mean, just being truthful, and putting him in tears, and because she got put in the office and she had to have a coworker tell her, hey, you're supposed to be here, and then she still never messaged the boss, not me, but her boss. Sorry, I'm on my way. I thought it was starting to be at noon, and I know it's at 11. And she got to talk to hard lessons. Yeah, but that same thing's happened to Serenity now. Because Serenity was like, yeah, I had to go through all that too. But she hadn't had a real job either. And so it's just like, I'm not really good at those things. I mean, I would prefer to have someone. I mean, maybe on this side of the wall for instructors, but I'm not on that side. I'm just like, nah, you need to know what you're doing. I'm not here to. Like, you need to know what you need to know appropriate behavior and know what you're doing. I'm not.
Especially getting there for your shit.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah, that's job 101.
so I try to tell Jillian, I said, look, when you forget things all the time, in your future, people are gonna have to tell you. It's gonna be actually the opposite. Wow.
Yeah.
She's thinking correct.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be ready. Soon. My sir, goodbye, ma'am.
Oh. I gotta change. See, you're doing it to me. It's okay. I'm late to start class.
I wish I could get it into a little bun like that.
I've been so hot in class. But now it's cold.
God, I know, it's so hot. I feel like one of my clients is like, you poor thing, you came the other day and you were just like sweating and red. I'm like, I know, I am. Like, you don't need to tell me that. Thanks so much. That's how I feel. Like, I look like that too. Like, geez.
Those people,
I don't know.
All the
threw
important-
me for a loop on the barbell thing. That whole, it actually, you step under the sword, and I'm like,
Yeah,
what? And I've
I
watched
said
it
that.
a whole bunch of times.
We changed it since I've
I
been
didn't
in
change
class.
any. I
No,
just,
no,
the way I
no,
described
watched
it.
She does do that, but I can't get it yet.
Well, we'll do the warm up, and if it's just you guys, we can work on whatever. Yeah, yeah.
Where does it go?
Yeah, wait.
It comes back around.
Oh, it just stops right here.
Remember this guy? And you go like this? It's the same move, except you're going down. So you were on this low move here, and then you go out like this.
No, this is the one that I'm on.
I know you're not.
Oh, sorry.
It's the same move. It's the same move with the arms.
Oh.
You're here, and it's the same move with the arms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you're
But
here, and you have to go like this, but you're going down instead of up.
It's this little transition where I,
It's
somehow
this-
I'm not on the same footing that y'all.
Here, one more step here, here, here.
So when does it go under? Where do you go?
It just seems like it's going under because of the way you go. You're like here, it's sink.
Oh, okay. I thought somehow I was going
No,
under
you
my
meant,
arm
you meant like
here.
this. That's the dance, that's from
I don't think I can stay for class.
that's the dance, that's the social dance, you know? You can pull them back here and catch them here. The West Coast swing. Oh, I don't remember the West Coast swing. Well, no, I saw West Coast swing. Yeah. It's just like with the eye. Okay. I don't remember our West Coast swing good enough anyways. You know West Coast swing? Okay. It's all about the slot in West Coast swing. It's a slot. I'm good with
I don't
slots
know
because we
any
do slots.
dancing.
You know. That was my hobby before I had a coffee job.
Shopping, I'm doing
I
Tai Chi.
took every dance I could.
Did you take the martial art dance, Brazilian one?
I don't know. I was a little too old for that, but I would have if I was when I was younger. They didn't have it.
Do that.
They didn't have the capoeira
Yeah.
Where are the?
because they have to do the Jenga. They have to do the Jenga, and then say Marty Fly. And then you put your feet down and you end up kicking some odd way. And you come out of it like you're falling because they were my slaves and they had chains, so they created this dance that was really a martial art, so they could fight, but they disguised it as a dance so the slave owners wouldn't. In Brazil, the slave owners wouldn't know that they're practicing to fight back. It's proven to be not a very effective martial art, but it's tons of fun.
That was really fun.
There used to be always people doing it at Barton Springs.
Yeah, you had to have a drum circle too. You know, it's a whole thing.
That's my mom's dream. My mom's a musician and she wants to start drum foo.
Oh.
Foo and drums. Drum
Ooh,
foo.
she's a drummer?
She plays everything. She can play any instrument.
Oh, wow. Miss Frank's here.
Yeah, she used to do like the drumming circles. She was a music teacher, so like with her students, she would do the drumming circles. And she would get them like doing different parts. It sounded really good.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you play? Because, no?
I didn't get along with my mom growing up. My brothers are really good musicians. I'm the only one in my family that's like,
now that all the important students have arrived, we shall begin training. If you'd already started, I would have done the other one, Mr. Gohring one. And now you know everything you need to know about. Now you know the main secret of the chin stop.
Yeah, we've never heard that one before.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you've never heard it before. But Mr. Gohring, where he worked, he could never show up when the class started. He's coming out for work all the time. So he's always showing up like 5 minutes in. Thought, said,
Cliff.
what?
So it was like the
Yeah, same thing. She can't show up on time because her job. I got over that a long time ago. Other than staff can't be late. But students, I'm like, we'll be late. You know, I know what the traffic's gotten worse and whatever. You know, because Raul also, remember Raul Trujillo? Yeah. Oh, you do? Because we had that really cool photo of him and you and him doing push hands. And you push him, he goes, he does Matrix back there. There's a photo of him doing the Matrix.
Yeah.
Like he just go, whoa, and be back up. But he could never come to the 4:30 class on time. Never. It's mom, he brought him from school. Raul. That would be like some students really stick in my mind. It's like a little dragon who gets his black belt like at 8 or 9 years old. And like Mr. Splits, Mr. Super Flexible, and he learned push hands and like he's all just like a Saul, not like a Saul, like a Sophia, but older and not as good, but still really, really good. Yeah. So. Thank you. About 30 seconds. All right. We're having Miss Kelly still on track to go test for her 3rd degree, even though she'll fly back in for the test.
Yeah, fly back in, that's some dedication.
It's not true. I could, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I could
You
train.
keep up on your
I
training. Yeah.
know, that's the thing.
There's a video going right now. You know what time it's on?
You're such a good teacher.
Thank you.
I like watching your live.
Oh, you watch it on the YouTube? Oh, you come in early. I'm glad you paired them off to do the double stabs. Because, man, those are really good kids.
Yeah, we are.
Griffin and what's the
Ginger.
Ginger and
So
Griffin.
funny. She was trying to ask me, because I threw the big bean bag at
So
one
she
kid.
got solid. I heard.
She came over and she was trying to ask me, but she was like so excited that she was talking over me while I was saying, you can do it at the end of Black Sash training. And I was like, well, since you were talking over me, you couldn't hear me, too bad. She was like, and then of course after Black Sash training, I was like, I know you're excited, but you need to listen when someone's talking to you. Did you follow all of Mr. Hogan's directions? She goes,
Like,
not all of them, but most of them. And then Mr. Hogan said, I think she really tried to follow directions.
yes, the kids of the Generation X are turning out good.
Yeah.
That's what I like. It's being redeemed. After those millennials and the Gen Zs. Yeah. We get what?
After me,
Yeah. Wait, you're a Gen Z?
millennial.
You are?
Yeah.
See, Ryan, Mr. Figg's a millennial too.
No,
Yeah, he is.
he's Gen X.
No, they changed the years.
80. You just made it.
Hey Siri, what years define Generation X? She better not tell me she found it on the
Here's
web.
an answer from pixelproductionscene.com. Generation X comprises of individuals born between 1965 and 1979.
It's 80. You didn't get it.
Switch, yeah.
She'll find you another Google page.
She's gonna find 10.
There's some overlap, right? There's some customers.
Ryan says he's a customer.
We're like Pluto. It's like sometimes we're a generation, sometimes we're a planet, we're not a planet.
Yeah, but we're talking about Brian Figg,
I know.
who's not Generation X,
He
he's
says
millennial.
he's Gen X. He didn't say he's a
But if
millennial.
he's 1980, I always thought 80 was the last year of the Gen X, so.
Me too.
Like I say, we're like Pluto.
Let it happen.
Yeah, like Pluto. Yeah, we grew up when they discovered Pluto, right? Wait, let's find out. Hey Siri, what year was Pluto the planet discovered?
I don't remember what year, but I think the guy's name is Clive Toby.
She doesn't listen. Alexa listens much better than Siri does.
She heard that.
Hey Siri, what year was Pluto discovered?
The answer I found is February 18th, 1930.
Ugh. I thought they came up with it. Or maybe it was the books that we were studying out of didn't have all the planets in them yet.
So you were growing up in the
The
30s?
Encyclopedia Britannica.
Yeah, yeah.
Have it. You have to get
Yeah.
a new set, your fingers.
No, I had lots of A's and B's. Remember that? Because they give you the free sample of the A or the B encyclopedia. Stuff. Did y'all know about that? It goes door to door selling encyclopedias.
They give you the first.
They give you
for free.
They give you the first A or
Yeah.
A or
You
B.
get you sucked in, because you can't just have an A.
Oh, my mom would wrap it as a present for Christmas. That's because I would be upset if I saw less gifts under the tree than my sister got. So they had to.
Would she give
Put
like
more
phone
gifts.
books for birthdays?
No, that's a good one.
Also very useful.
And they got me at the use them. You wonder what somebody's number is, you look them up in the phone book. Want to look for a karate school? Guess where you look? In the yellow pages. Let your fingers do the walking. And then you had a name, you want to be first, so everyone's, was AAA karate. ABC karate, that's what Jose Santa Maria one. He was ABC karate, was the first one on the book. That's an
You
old.
think you want to do something in the caves, karate, something.
No, you would be under
Other
K.
People are looking,
No, you under K, but then each name of the business would be alphabetized under K.
oh, I
Because the
see.
category is K, then the names of the businesses are alphabetized. Yeah, it was the old type of SEO. SEO was
Analog SEM.
analog
So it's
SEO.
Dewey Decimal.
Yeah, Dewey Decimal. I remember those. I remember those little drawers you could pull out. Yeah, the card catalog. Oh, the microfiche.
I got my dissertation book. It was like a standard fee back then.
All right, thing. One more. Just I don't know. Any other stretches you need?
Doesn't eat.
What's a new song?
Stuff. Is that what's next?
I don't know.
I'll make stuff up though. If you don't know. I want to go like from the other form. Yeah, you sound right.
Like that.
Okay. You got it? What do you want to look at?
The last part.
Do the elbow thingy? So like after do the two kicks?
Yes.
Pat that horse forward. Okay, just choose a different spot so it looks like it. You can use the mirror. Here, if I'm here, you can do two things and you can look at the mirror and follow from behind.
Yes, sir.
And for this particular move, it might be easy. Yeah. Okay, so we have the, right, we have the hat horse. And then this way. This was here. If she's right, it's here, and then it's here. But I don't know if that's right. Seems like it. You got it now?
Tell us more times.
Yeah. Who, you can do that, right? Can you follow, yeah, follow Ms. Alma once. Yeah. From the path, of course. But don't do the extra moves, because we don't know if those are right. And then just kind of peek at them and make sure they're with you as you go.
Exactly what happens here. Did I just go the wrong way?
No, you did the right.
Okay. Okay. I don't know exactly how we come up right into the kick, but.
I think it's done right.
Seemed like it did a little pressure thing and then he went to spin. Okay, so he wrapped himself up pressured and then he swung back a bit and then pulled the way around.
All right. watching to see what comes next.
It would be nice to have the next move.
It's stuck here.
I can.
It's right here.
Back up both feet. It's twisted, you will do better than being on one foot.
Is that the one you'll need help on?
Yes,
Okay.
I don't remember how you get the last little bit of that.
Okay. So,
Right kick.
okay. I don't know, I need to pick up. Oh yeah, okay, that's good pickup. Okay, so we'll go here. Okay. So we're going here, because this is what, you're fine with this, and it's real close in. Like you get your elbows slapped by Chongjin Sai if they were sticking out. It's not that, it's like really close in. And then because you're grabbing and twisting in arm bars. Like you've got a wrist, and you got an arm bar there. I know it's here. Then it's back fist, grab, sink and pull up and come in. Now you're bracing, you're holding here, and that's an elbow here. And it's a spiral like you're a waiter, and then sink. And then pick up. Now this looks like you're about to do this guy, right? But you twist, and you pull back from the twist, and you do just like the sword form where we throw an arm out, which brings the other hand around once your arm can't go anymore. Yep. Pardon me, let's do that again. So you're in. Hey, look, I'm right in front of the camera, so you can go home and watch it later. Just in the detail. So here comes the toe turn and the sinking, and then the lifting, and then the dropping, stretching, so, and then up, turn, come back, and the feet come together. So it's a straight-legged crescent kick. So in other words, just watch it. Come on the other side, just watch it like you're watching from the camera.
Yes, sir.
So I'll do the whole little bit together again. And really what you're watching for is how that leg comes up. You got that now? Yeah. Because it's action reaction. It's like, because the foot's light because of the twist. So if I go like this and know I'm going to kick next, I need to bring it up to head level, inside crescent at face level as it comes around. Watch again or do it?
Watch again, please.
Okay. Yeah. With me or on your own? Okay. Oh, let's do this. try it on your own like 3 times without copying her, and then go get your sword.
Yes, sir.
You have to close your eyes to do that. Oh, you can face a different wall if you want. That's a joke. Yes? Okay, one more time. There's no more, you're fine. But if you want to do it one more time, just to kind of compare to what you were just doing. Yes. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, sword time. And we'll start with this sword. There seems to be a lot of questions about the bagua still. Would you all agree?
Me.
Well, I mean, really, when you review it over and over again, at some point, you're just something was kind of clicking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just to the same hand on that side and just used to doing it.
Yeah.
It just feels awkward, I'll get over it.
Yeah. I'm gonna make any of the kung fu forms do that.
Just so you read.
No, not really. Oh, yeah.
Before you go around, if you don't like do that step where you get around, it's harder to make both fingers.
Yeah. Did you pick that up? So there's 2 things on that one. It's not my sword in my hand, it goes over. Oh yeah, here. So if I come up, there's 2 things that happen. One is I gotta try to travel. I don't try to, if I step here, I can't get around. So 1 is starting to travel. And then 2 is this foot adjusts also, which is obvious. Right, right here. So that when you come up, you can get around further. So if you don't get that
Start
one,
over here.
so if this one's here, and you get to here, you'd be like chasing yourself. Like it doesn't quite make it. So one more time, here, here. So watch this left foot. Right? But this one's 45, if it's still back here, it's hard to do a twist stance. Tricks of the, my first teacher used to always say tricks of the trade. All right, Bagua time. So let's do that last one first. We can add those new moves onto it again. I didn't review it, so I might be doing it wrong, but you're probably right. You're here. You withdraw, twist, take the first step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I see, there it is. 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't remember the next move. Oh yeah, you go like this, poking up, and then you step, and then poke down, and then, oh that's right, you come up here, and then you step back, open up here, and up there. Oh, you missed it. That was our move line. So I know what you mean by going under it. It happens earlier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here it is. 7. Here. Yeah, it's on right here. That's on 8. That one, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I messed up the count. Don't listen to the count. You don't even like the count.
Okay.
So 6 sounds like dip. 6, dip. So in my imagination, when I'm going through it, I hear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dip, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Tell me about that. Don't kiss the sword. It should be poking out, like this guy. Okay, with me again with the bottle. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Something like that. Okay, assistant instructor Elmore, will you try it? I'm just kidding. We lead it and see what they can do.
From, okay.
Yeah, just that in the same exact part. I think you got it pretty much.
It's super slippy, and I'm just like, ah! I'd rather try it with the table.
squeaky down thing.
Sometimes it can say that. I don't know what this one is doing here.
Which is the first, so this one out, right? And then, here.
When you do it, will you? I kind of imagine there is a big wheel like this for that last new move, the second to last new move. It's a big, big wheel, maybe like the gong. And you're here in this stance here, and you're going to lock up. You're going up the wheel, and then you're going down the wheel. That makes sense? Like, I'm going like this to that. This, and going around the wheel. Because it's kind of one motion. Here. And then here. And that's the last move of the sword form. Just kidding.
Oh.
Is that a little bit like the bottom of the roll under?
Yeah, like that. And once you hit the ball with it, never mind. That's it, don't worry, don't forget it. Yeah, and step through with it, and then shoot the back foot at the same time the counterweight, so as that one comes. Yeah, and this one's like palms up like that. Yeah. And then you're here. And then you step and open, and then both of them circle, and then you're here.
Wow, that's like the other thing when we end up over here.
Yeah. Yep, they're relating them, that's good. I didn't know this moment would be so much fun. I don't know if it's fun for you, but it's, well, fun for me means it's challenging, but not impossible.
Oh, I'm only trying to spin around the whole one, running 360.
Here, hold on.
I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it would be palm up and then palm down. But it's a wheel, so the left hand has to keep being a wheel, so I didn't do that right. So, yeah, it's gonna be a wheel. And then the turn, this is just easy. Both of them chamber, and then poke up. Waiting for your next move. Yeah. Do you watch the video? Not yet? Okay. I know you do. Yeah. We already started the next section.
I'll watch for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's how I do. I just watch. I just like passively watch it. And I mean, the longer you train, the more the mirror neurons just kick in, and it's like reversing. Instead of my nervous system doing the moves, her nervous system does the moves, and my nervous system copies it. As opposed to being consciously thinking about it. Kind of like language. You just kind of know what to say automatically. With the noise, that worked that way. Shall we do it from the very top yet, or review the bottom? Top, all right, let's see what happens. Facing the mirror or facing the gong? Okay. I just did that for y'all's facial, for you, Miss Kelly's facial reaction. You're just like, okay, no, this way. Yeah, we can do this way. This one was like,
I always use
I just meant for facing the mirror, not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're like, you want me to? Oh, well. Okay. Take our step, we start, and then we split it, and then pivot, step. Step through, and support, lower, and lift. Over, drop, lift. And sink, and flip. And step, horizontally, then cut vertically. Then point in the ceiling first, and then kick slowly. Don't fall over. And rhinoceros. Around. Step in, over, up, down. And open, and up. Drop, all the way down. And up, cut, lifting, kick, step, pull back, turn, draw, twist, and 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and go. Right?
He's knocked up on it.
Wait, which thing?
He's knocked up on
We like fun of Which thing?
it. The thing we were just working on, we're going to go.
So you're here?
I think I just saw some.
And we're going like this, step, then we're here.
Ah,
Yeah. You see that motion? As soon as she does this, and then step. But she's really, she did it about changing both of them in. And I can't tell if she's cupping or touching or whatever, we'll figure that out later.
she has her arm all the way up when she does this.
Yeah, and then she kicks it, yeah, with the toes, it's okay. Yeah, you have to just keep trying.
Take my
Yeah.
arm down.
That's what I do, you grab the foot, I do, it's like, oh yeah, kick, oh yeah.
Ah, get there.
Yeah. What do you wanna do? Run it again? Go home,
Run it again.
do the next 6 moves,
No.
run it again. Back to the high speed, double speed, same speed.
Same.
Okay, same speed. Oh yeah, Miss, you're in my little dragon class with me, so you know why I asked the questions, because I just want to get the reaction. Yeah, like, it's super fast. Super fast.
The adults do not do that. They're like,
No. Well, that's a little dragon class, and they're not doing Tai Chi. But yeah, you want to do super slow or super fast? Super fast. And then I looked at the reactions for that one child, like horrified, like, no, I can't even do it, mommy, where's my mommy? Okay, I won't say her name, but her name's Alba. But she's still overcoming. Yeah. Remember, it's rhinoceros. Yep. Remember how hard that one was? I'll make it look so easy now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, step 13. All right. Okay, that's another good one.
honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to Grandmaster.
Thank you, bow to third and second degrees. Good job. If you're staying, you know what I'm gonna say. So, you're locking everything in, right? Okay, yeah, so stay calm, like you lock it in, and then the next minute afterwards, you form again. At the end of that classes, you should feel like you got it all down. And you should feel like you had something. And you will. It's actually last. Yeah, no, it is exciting.
Nice, sir. Come in.
It's good to remember that. I sometimes, when you know you're getting good, when you're kind of like, okay, that's kind of like not as much anymore. Yeah. Yeah, which you would be heading into on the next form. That'll be your chance to kind of get into details. Because they don't work on that in the next class at all. No, they go on. There's another 2 sections. So this class goes all the way up to here. That's 21 of 108. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I think that'll work.
I can't leave without them.
Yeah, okay.
Now we know how to.
I'm just gonna blame your past years.
People want to see some cake and chicken
Oh, yes. No, if I ever broke in and stole anything, it would be a cookie.
You're gonna steal my cookies?
No. It was kind of a little comment on what happened last class.
Break in to get keys.
Oh.
Yeah. People still back getting the chicken. I was like, now if I'm gonna break in, we're going for the cookie. No.
There are cameras over there, as far as I know.
I'll put a mask on, you won't notice me.
All right. I made it. The small focus group for the weather. We'll begin if anyone's late. They could be late. Thank you. I bow to second degree black sash. Beginner students. Secret second degree black sash. Do some deep breath and relaxation. Keep your eyes closed. Slow your breath down a little from wherever it was. Breathe a little more deeply than you were. And as you breathe, focus on the bottoms of the feet. Just feel as much detail as you can. The bottom of the foot and where it's making contact through your socks, through your shoes. Notice how any subtle shifting of the body changes the feeling in the feet. Breathe in deeply, breathe out slowly. Just hold your attention there. Move your attention to the very top of the head as you continue to breathe deeply. Imagine this thin connection from the top of the head straight up. Make sure the neck remains relaxed as you breathe. notice that you're thinking about something else, just bring your attention back to the top of the head and the breath. Shift your focus again, this time to the middle of the body, to the dantian. The feeling inside the body, a little ways from the front where your hands are pressing. Just notice what it feels like there as you breathe. Let go of any tightness in the stomach, the waist, and the hips, anything that might disturb your breath. Go ahead and release, lower the hands over the eyes. Sit there, feet on shoulder width, embracing horse. Sit down. Hold a good 3 minutes, since there's no white sashes, no real white sashes. Maybe even a little more, I go like 3 here. There's an idea in this posture of having none of the blood vessels or nerves or any sort of thing like that pinched off throughout all the connections of the body. So at every juncture, even the joints in the fingers, every juncture, look for a feeling of open connection. It's a lot, but if you notice yourself, one part sort of came to close like that garden hose or something. Try to extend a little through, open a little. wild horse posture 2. Good. That's right. Oh. Begin. Excellent. Inhale. Excellent. Two. Okay, good. Feet together, small distance. Begin. Let the shoulders roll through their range of motion. Gonna gently stretch through the fingertips. Keep the chin tucked. And with the chin tucked, you might find some of that head suspended up and down. Inhale. Exhale. Ready? Okay, and large slides, shoulder width. Begin. Continue. Allow the tuck. The other way even between both feet, more on the outside edge. Without balls of feet joining. Excellent. Excellent. Exhale. Come up slowly, so again, feel the same pressure. Get little pressure sensors in each foot. And out. All right, thanks, very good. Number 3, playing guitar. Begin, turn the left toes out 60 degrees. Step the right heel forward, circle the arms, left hand by right elbow. The implementation of biceps training. Good job. Other side, turn the right toes up, 60 degrees. Shift your weight to the right, step the left heel forward. So go, right hand by left. feels long or short as far as your endurance, but if it's challenging, try to breathe through it. And okay, yeah, number 4. The compass, bring our feet to that shoulder width. Yeah, stretch up through 5. 1, to the right. 2, down. Keep your lower body about the same. Keep your tuck. And 3, reach straight forward. Upper body parallel. And 4, down on the left. And 5, roll to the left. Gently lean back. Keep your knees bent and your hips forward. No one here is that inexperienced, so if you want to try to go a little farther, just don't bend at one point, bend a little at every point. Good. 6, roll out to the right. Let the body, the upper body's weight help you. Set it up. Reset any tension into a more relaxed configuration, like in the back, shoulders especially. When we go to the left, keep your extension, start to lean and let gravity take you as far as it takes you. Just see where your body stops. Two, roll and let gravity take you down the bar. Breathe straight forward. Down. Five, roll. Gently back. Roll out forward. We call that one a little longer sometimes because it's no one's first class history.
So sometimes you talk
say it more as like a, just like put it in people's minds, but so like the very lower vertebrae in this position, there's kind of like, it can be kind of almost pinched together a little bit. And if I try to come up, I might be like pushing on that juncture. So when I roll out to the side, it should relieve the pressure on the vertebrae between each other. And then I use like different muscles to come up. It's like, it's not which muscles pull you out. If you're, theoretically, it's never happened to me, but theoretically, if you're in the far back and you just try to come out of it, you can get injured. So that's why we use this. Does that make sense? And I kind of threw in the ad lib, like, you know, see if you feel the release, but it's hard. I should, more directly, I should say, don't come up from here. Oh. Yes, okay, cool, very good. We did both sides, right? Yep. Number 5, double dragons. So start with your shoulder width. Turn the left toes out and right foot forward. Push position. And stretch. Circle with the arms. Back. Little bonus, as you go, bring your head suspended. Come on. At the top. And then you go back. And it won't be suspended straight up, but it'll be the same relationship with the back of the neck and the head. I think y'all all know the breath, but you don't. Breathe in as you go. Breathe out as you go back. Feel the effect of the breath across you. When you breathe in, feel the support in the abdomen, connected to your legs. Breathe out. Feel space made. The air roll. 2 more. In. Back. In. Side. Right, toes out, left foot forward, push position. Good, stretch. Then right knee go up. Quad. Loose. Tuck my own. Fourth circle. Hit. Exhale. Continue. Might get our warm-up besides the top of the head. Feeling of the weight in the feet is really important because you feel it move and change. Looking like 50 past. Smooth. There you go. Last one. Nice. All right, good job. shoulder width. Number 6, rhinoceros gazes at the moon. Circle the arms, sink down, right up. And to the right. Bonus tip for this, as always, keep both legs bent. Don't straighten your right leg. If you're holding your breath, let some deep breath go. And back. Right. And one more to the left. Release. All right, cool. Number 7, shoot that if you like. Number 7 is ride the tiger. Feet together. Hands on the hips, turn to the left. 45. Begin. If you're on a slippery square, you have pros and cons there. You can actually kind of slide out and test a little bit. And also lose control. If you find yourself like holding your feet in, that's how I first learned this posture on a slick floor. Just when we go out. Shit. That's good. Begin. Do just one more of these today, one for each. Begin. One more. Set. Alright, that's good. Yeah. Feel like it got a little warmer in here than anyone else? It's just me? Okay, yeah. I'm like, is it actually? Now that I say it. No? Okay, so that's good. Number 8, And spread wings. Go to that. I can just put it like between a small and middle distance. You can play with that though, it's not precise. Just sink a little bit. Circle the arms back, forward. CKU says, do this one with your shoulders so relaxed that it feels like your arms aren't even connected to your body. Just the hips, the legs. Reverse. Release. Oh, that's not right. Nice. Hit the tiger. We'll do a few each side. So bring the feet together. Turn the right foot out. Sink down. Step to the right. Good. Good. 2. Up. 3. That's one more than we've done this unit so far. Yeah, good. Let's do the same other one. Feet together. Let those step. Circle. Look right. And 2. Up. That's it. And 3. And all right, cool. And we're gonna do a good owl turns head since we haven't done that yet. So separate the each shoulder. Hands on the hips, sink a little bit. Connect the hands, like they connect a solid connection there, and then let the elbows come in just very slightly so you feel a little bit of that closed chest lift back. Not enough to feel turtly, but or bring the shoulders too far in, or just enough to keep the chest back connected. Slowly turn it around. See if you can feel that head suspended, lifting. So as you twist, it doesn't ever feel bunched up. To the right, see if you can feel that gentle lift through the twist. Creating, envision space created between the vertebrae and there by the head. And breathing over. let's hold out our basic training. A few minutes over, but it's all good. We're all Black trainers. Follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to seating instructor.
Thank you, ma'am. About a second degree Black Sash, beginner students. Basic training dismissed. Okay, yeah, get a drink, take a break, and we'll come back out and we'll get that next posture. I think is the compass. John has it. John has it. So we're rolling. Oh. Rustling around. Crunch. So we did, yeah, we did guitar last time. Okay. Excellent. Well, go ahead and do the compass on your own, at your own pace. Go like 2 each direction. This might seem like a lot. That's how many I like to do. You can either alternate or go the same way twice. And we may not finish all 2. Just is that 2 in the same direction?
One in each.
Oh, that was 1 in each? Okay, cool. Good. I would say even it out because I've seen it. So, okay. Yeah, one y'all observe me. I'm moving my feet apart because they were Closer. No high five.
If I had a free hand.
Oh, God. Such a good posture. All right, class is over. No, okay. So, what did you notice? Anything, observations or questions that you see when you see me do it, and you're like, what are you doing on that?
Nice, you're like,
Did I go
then
through
you got your knees forward so you can move it.
that arch through the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not to his level, but it felt, it wasn't 90, right? It was more like, there you go.
Pretty good.
Almost 90? Okay.
Pretty good.
Cool.
So you shift your hips back and go down, and then when you come up, you shift forward to help with the bend.
Yes, definitely the second thing. I don't try to move them when I go down, but they may move. Did you observe them moving? I would believe it. They come, yeah, they came back a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. So from here, oh yeah, I can feel it. They come back from there, yeah. They stay where they are from here, and then yeah, as I roll, when I get to the side, I feel them kind of even out, right? And then as I go back, they start to come forward. Same thing. And then right here, when I get to the side, they'll come back. So they'll be straight. Does that answer your question? Yeah. I remember when I was learning to smooth, for a long time, I didn't realize that, like I would come down here and I guess I wasn't flexible and I would bend my legs to get down, but the legs are already straight. They're still straight there. They're straight from here, they're straight here, they're straight going down. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That might answer the hip question too. Because I don't feel my hips going back because the legs are straight. I'm just, my upper body's going forward.
Yeah, I have my knees bent, so that's why I feel I need to shift back and go forward.
Yeah.
And how far do you bend when you're down there?
For the low ones.
Yes.
So here's, I would say don't go for a depth. Don't try to go for a height or a lowness. Try instead to feel straight through the back as much as you can, still tucked in. So there's like, the legs are straight, you're tucked, and then the back is straight. And it's just this one hinge right here. Like how far does that go? And if you try to go farther, and I've seen this happen and probably have done it, if I try to go farther, I'll go from the middle of the back, and then my back is bent in, and I don't want that. Does that make sense? So if I could like feel like, almost like if I went here and like went here, and I could feel like what the upper body felt like, then I could keep that feeling. And then just whatever place it stops, and I don't want to try to get farther by coming untucked or disconnected. Does that make sense? Yeah. Do you feel like you could go farther?
Yes, I'm trying to keep my pelvis touch.
Yeah.
Overdoing it or underdoing it?
Yeah.
Like I'm not going wrong.
Yes, sir. I think you're on the right track. So I think you're doing the right thing by trying to keep it tucked and not overdoing it, but I think you're also correct that maybe you can extend through the back a little bit, extend like through the top of the head, even though it's extending that way, and see if it gets you a little further. That's feel that orange sash especially. So. Cool. Any others?
Are you split weight the whole time?
Wow, very good. These are all the good questions. So, by that you mean even?
Even just-
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, yeah. So, here's the thing. If I put little scales in my feet like I talk about, I would feel it change, but I never do what I think of as shifting, which is deliberately putting more weight on one leg than the other. So, when I went to the right, just from the weight of my upper body, I feel a little more weight in the right foot, but I'm not trying to bring the hips to the right. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And I keep that, as I go down, I feel even more weight concentrated in the right foot, but I never want to try to go to the right. I want to try to keep the hips where they are, even if I feel the weight change as I go down. Does that answer your question?
Yes, I was wondering about that.
You're what?
I was wondering, yeah.
This is good. You're thinking you're on the right stuff. You're thinking about the right questions. Oh, there's a lot of questions, but the right kind of path to get it. Cool. Any others? Okay, let's see if CK Choose has anything we don't already know today. No disrespect, CK Choose. In the, oh, when he's going straight forward? Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a very hard time making myself get that straight.
I hope to make my back do that someday, but yeah, I'm not quite there yet. So, just said what I was just talking about that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I counted like another 7.
Yeah, so
I can
there you
do
can
that,
see, dude.
but I can't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's almost like, almost flat, but it's not quite as flat as I remembered it being. It's funny. It's funny how you remember things. I can remember them being like, woo.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, I can do that, upright.
Yeah, yeah, that. Well, it's just like, anyway. So, I'll look over the text in a second, but you, I'll just let you see. Hopefully, oh yeah, he gets real good to the side.
Yeah, really stretch.
And
it out.
similarly there, you can see like no arms, the shoulders up the same, it's all in the waist, you know? Like that could be that almost, except his hair. It's fine.
Yeah. Those bendy things,
Yeah.
that's a very flexible back.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Okay, so you're gonna do some more now. We're over time, but I don't care. We can, unless you need to go right now. Okay, cool. So do some more. I'm gonna read anything that comes out of here, and then I'm gonna come and correct you as you keep doing the codes. Just keep going, switching directions. If you want to look in the mirror, yeah. If you want to change direction so you can check yourself in the mirror, that's a good practice. Yeah, he confirms here, don't bend the knees when you go down.
That's what it is.
One thing I noticed in reading what he says is he says to hold them a bit longer than I will in a beginner class. Was that the end of what? No. So he's saying hold like 15 to 20 in each position, except for the forward one where you hold 20. Yeah,
This one feels nice.
that's good. So come up in the bed just a little bit. Yeah, yeah, that's good. So, yeah, how does that feel in the pelvis? It seems like you're tucked.
I feel good.
Yeah, that looks good. Stretch through. All right, I'm gonna grab your hands, pull, just don't let me pull you over. Bring the head up a little bit, actually, there you go, yeah, good. Yeah. I don't wanna overdo, I don't wanna strain your neck or anything, but yeah, those are keeping that head neutral. Make sure that neck's a bit relaxed, and yeah, there you go, that's it. All right, I'm gonna adjust you in the back position whenever you get there too. Actually, pretty good. Yeah, that's good. And so what's the main takeaway? You want to do another one and correct it, or you did?
Let's do that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Part.
Yeah.
That's one I
Do hold, and when you do it, I know we're just kind of playing with it right now, but do stop at that first position. Remember, before you go down. That area. Uh-huh.
Did one final way, so
Okay.
if I do, if
We're
I
not
do
done.
another rotation, then I'm gonna be.
You'll be on the half, you'll be uneven.
I will be uneven. It's like his shoulders like come, I don't know. When I do that,
Yeah.
and I feel like my head's going forward. Maybe I just need to get my arms up and back now, because I feel when I come up, I go like that, and I just gotta
This might be
hold
more,
my arm out.
just kind of rotate,
Yeah, it's just when my hands are up, I I don't have my hands like straight up, like
Uh-huh.
unless I like.
What
feel like
happens
I'm
if you slightly turn your palms in and stretch through your fingers?
That helps.
Okay.
Stretch through the fingers. How's that?
Yeah.
That's kind of how he is. I don't know if that necessarily
I
has to
still
be
feel
that.
like I'm pulling.
Yeah, a little too much.
Maybe I should. Maybe I've just got tendency around my shoulders.
Yeah.
I've got to keep trying to pull my hands back while I'm doing all of it. Just not do it too much. Just stop doing it a bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna round.
Yeah. All right, any other compass questions or anything? This is one of my favorite questions. Okay, let's do our life skills then. Good work, hope you came away with something to work on. I saw a little bit of group. Half of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Half of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Half of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. I wasn't trying to do it fast, I forgot to do it. I was like, oh, I gotta catch up.
Let's see, instructor.
Thank you, man. That was second degree black sash beginner student.
Extra slurs.
Yeah. A little more whooshy.
Yeah, I was like, woo. We did like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's just my skills.
What's that?
I was just trying to think about like the line of the shoulders.
Ready to pull on?
Yeah. I just,
No, or yeah?
that straight is definitely feeling like I'm really
Yes.
pulling myself open. And then I guess that simple having the chest okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And it's
But you want it to open. You want it to be able to open. Well, there's no master's path. Do you need anything? Questions? Definitely fulfill your leadership obligation.
It's not shutting it down anymore. Who knows if it's doing back to back.
That makes 5 of us. Master's path, we're gonna practice standing.
We're gonna stand mindfully. It's just, it's kind of peaceful here, or if I go home, I have to read that, it's like, everything, so it's like I don't have to do that here, so as soon as I just sit here. Can't go home.
Who's coming?
Just like.
Very tough. This is not just like.
So sweet. Just like, I'll be saying something, he's just like grinning in the background.
Yeah, he
he came from Sun Dragon Martial Arts, which is, so he's training for war.
Oh.
It used to be mostly like a women's martial arts school, and then I guess I opened it up to, anybody. It was super intimidating, but,
So you just go to the back, yeah.
yeah. Have a lovely evening, everyone. I'm kind of glad it's April and I got to wear a big cushy sweater. It's like, it's unusual for April. Like, is it okay if I let him in?
No!
Come on, sit down. Answer.
Hold a sec.
Were you up with this class? I forget, I can't remember who's doing what classes anymore.
Oh, once Kelly. Then there are 2 4:30 classes on Tuesday, Thursday. All those. 3. Sir? Back again. Sir.
I feel like this one is a little bit more.
I've done it one time. Maybe 3, 4
Because you know when the weather's bad,
Oh, yes.
people don't show up.
Probably, actually. It's good to watch. Yeah. Or know what you're getting into. Yeah. You don't want to be like competing at your first one. Yeah. Just like, use that. Awesome. Are you hungry? Yeah, probably do Shannon, and I'm trying to see if I can remember the Quandao fully, if I can remember the Quandao fully. You have your own. You have your own. That weapon? They're like, you know, it's, this guy right here. Oh, that's him, that's Guan Yu. Well, that's a famous Chinese general. He's, they deify him as a deity of wealth and wisdom in war. But the weapon, Quan Dao, that weapon was made specifically for him. But the one he had, supposedly the blade weighed 50 pounds. It's crazy. Yeah.
You guys are not afraid of rain. I guess it's not raining anymore. All right, just go ahead and bow in.
Okay. Bow to instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor and beginner level students. Please follow assistant instructor Hogan through your warm-up.
75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44,
45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Push-up positions? Yes, sir.
Give me your first set of your best black sash push-ups. Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ.
Rest in the middle. Push-ups easy for anybody here? Have you done the paddles yet?
No, sir.
Do you want to? Huh?
Yes, sir. Rotational.
Uh-huh. It's for the overachiever in all of us. You know how you chamber your arms? So you come on. If it becomes too difficult in the middle or something, just hop off. It's no problem. Do you know where that trains? Any guesses? Rotation? Second set? Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ. You don't have to use them, you can pass them on. I brought those from home. You like to torture yourself a little bit. Eventually, you just like want to challenge yourself somehow.
There's always a progression.
This set, put your hands just a little on the outside of where your shoulders are. You have those little knuckles if you can. Last set.
Yes, sir.
I'm counting a little slower on purpose. Turn your wrists. There you go. Should be on your first two knuckles. Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ. All right. On your back for piss and kicks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Give me your first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ, 6, circ, 7, circ, 8, circ, 9, circ, 10, circ, 11, circ, 12, circ, 13, circ, 14, circ, 15, circ, 16, circ, 17, circ, 18, circ, 19, circ, 20, circ, 1, circ, 2, circ, 3, circ, 4, circ, 5, circ. Rest. We're doing this particular exercise. You guys like my Wonder Woman socks? Still my socks sometimes. When we do this particular exercise, we're bringing one knee up and we're kind of lifting the back a little bit and we're bringing the elbow to the knee. And then we're kicking out with the heel, switching to the other side. Yep. So this engages your abs. Pretty easy. Next thing you know, somebody will punch you in the tummy and you'll be like, what was that? It'll just bounce and you'll be unmoved. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Press. Another thing you can do if you're at home and you're doing these is you can slow your count. And by doing that, you just give yourself a brief pause after you say the number and you touch, and you hold just for like that moment. And then you switch, and you will get a burn. Yeah, start getting muscles on your muscles. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. Reach. Grab your ankles if you can. You should be reaching the whole time. Yeah, reach. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir. Oh. And then you got the class guys. Switch one. Where are we going? One leg in? You count to 30. Reach up. Bend forward, touch the toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Switch. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, right here with the slack, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together, sir. Back straight, press your elbows down on the legs, bend forward, hinging at the hips, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can and go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. At a seated angle, lift yourself up and turn to your right. Yeah, slide that back leg back until the front leg is straight. Front leg should be straight on the heel, the toes pointed up, one hand on each side of the front foot, and you're looking towards the office. This is probably one of the more difficult stretches for people, so make sure to breathe, relax, try not to fight your stretch, send happy thoughts to your muscles, thank them, be nice to them. You're thinking, oh, that hurts. The whole time it's just making you kind of clench up and will make stretching harder for you. It's kind of opposite what you want to do. Switch sides. So deep breaths into the belly and then breathe out. It'll help you a lot. It also has the effect of expanding you. And as you exhale, you'll relax into your stretch and you'll get a deeper stretch. All right, back to center. This is our snake push-ups. 1, 2, 3. Walk it back slowly. Slowly, do not fall. It's your opportunity to exercise self-control. Back straight. Hands out, pinkies in. 1 circ, 2 circ, 3 circ, 4 circ, 5 circ, 6 circ, 7 circ, 8 circ, 9 circ, 10 circ, 11 circ, 12 circ, 13 circ, 14 circ, 15 circ, 16 circ, 17 circ, 18 circ, 19 circ, 20 circ. Reach to one side.
Both hands, reach. Lean. Like you want it, like that boss you wanted to beat at the end of that video game you just can't quite conquer. Yeah, there it is, a little desire, transfer it over to this.
Reach to the other side.
Good reasons for stretching? Anybody?
It helps your muscles not get so sore.
That's one reason. You want to be able to kick people in the head? If you want to be able to kick people in the head, you want to stretch. So that's what the flexibility will eventually give you. It'll give you the ability to do things like that.
Reach to both sides.
Try to touch your nose to the floor or low as you can go. 1 circ, 2 circ, 3 circ, 4 circ, 5 circ, 6 circ, 7 circ, 8 circ, 9 circ, 10 circ, 11 circ, 12 circ, 13 circ, 14 circ, 15 circ, 16 circ, 17 circ, 18 circ, 19 circ, 20 circ.
Feet straight out in front. Bridge. What you guys do next, isn't it?
Stretch, push toes again.
You do, oh, okay. I'm not used to this one. I only did it like, maybe 3 years ago. Okay, so sit up then. Reach up.
1 circ, 2 circ, 3 circ, 4 circ, 5 circ, 6 circ, 7 circ, 8 circ, 9 circ, 10 circ, 11 circ, 12 circ, 13 circ, 14 circ, 15 circ, 16 circ, 17 circ, 18 circ, 19 circ, 20 circ.
Push feet firm on the ground. Place your palms by the back of your shoulders. Bridge up. Down. Bring your knees to your chest, roll back, forward, and stand. Good job, everyone.
It's been a while since I've mentioned, but if you're not comfortable doing the bridge, if you have lower back things going on, or if you're just not there yet, you can also just flip over and you can just do a scorpion pose instead. A little bit less intense on the lower back, but still getting a good stretch there. So if you feel like you're having any pain or weakness, you don't want to do a bridge, totally fine. Just go ahead and flip over and do the scorpion pose.
Yes, ma'am.
I think it is called the cobra pose. I think I messed up the name. Cobra pose.
Dog is too.
Up dog. That's a good one too. You can call it whatever you want. Just feel free to do it if you want to. All right. We've been working on tiger stances. Let's go ahead and review our tiger stances before we move on to our tiger blocks. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stance hop.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws. Say tay tai pei.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Good. Make sure all the weight is on the back foot. You can lift that front foot without shifting any weight. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Let's go ahead and just learned them last time. So we'll do the walkthrough version before we go into the full jump to kneeling. So we'll do just a step through, step to kneeling. So we're gonna start out in our horse stance. And we're gonna take the right foot and we're gonna step up even with the left foot. Then we're gonna take that left foot and we're gonna cross back behind the right foot and then sink down into a cross stance. Your right hand is gonna be spearing forward. Left hand is gonna be blocking the solar plexus. Yes, good, stay there. Yep, so think more spear out, good. Yes, that's good. Yes, very good. Good, so, switch your hands, this right here. Yeah, so this hand's gonna be spearing out forward this way. And then turn your body, yeah, there you go, beautiful, yes. And feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's try that again, our walkthrough version. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws, say tay tai pei.
Tay-tai-pei.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
So again, take the right foot, step up even with the left. Take your left foot and cross behind and sink down into a cross stance. Right hand is spearing forward, left hand is blocking. We call it prayer position, so it's right in front of our chest.
You're
Yes.
spewing the same direction as your leg.
What is it?
You're spewing the same direction as your leg.
Yes. When your leg is going forward, you're spearing in that direction. Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our foot that's like the foot that we're on the ball of, and we're gonna step back. And then we're gonna sink down into our dragon stance, right? Good, yes, in dragon stance, front leg is straight, back leg is very bent. You can be on the toes of that back foot. Horse stance up.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you guys ready to add in the jump or jump to kneeling? All right, let's add in the jump. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws, say tay tai pei.
Tay-tai-pei.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
So now instead of stepping onto that right foot, we're gonna jump onto the right foot and lift the left foot. And then we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna cross behind and spear forward. So let's try that together. We're gonna jump onto the right foot, come up off the left, and then sink down into that cross stance. Yes, good, Mr. Aguirre. And then we're gonna step out with the left foot and sink down into our dragon stance right. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember our cheat for our dragon stance. If you're having trouble getting your feet into the right position, you can always go up onto your toes and then sink all the way down, turn your knee out at a slight angle, and then stick the foot out. When you feel balanced, then you can lift your hands to do the dragon stance. It can be hard to do the dragon stance. It seems like our feet are really far apart. They're actually closer than you think, closer than I thought when I was learning it at least. So if they're too far apart, you're never gonna be able to sink down as much as you want to. So it's good to do the little cheat code to just come down and then stick the leg out and just get used to that feeling. So if we're going from our jump to kneeling into our dragon stance, you're like, oh, it doesn't feel right. It feels like I can't sink down as much as I want to. Then go ahead and just take that extra moment and do the little cheat, right? Instead of just stepping out, bring both your feet here and then go ahead and sink down and stick that leg out and then bring the hands up once you feel balanced. It's better to be doing it right. It's better to have right form, especially at this stage in your training. If you just keep doing it wrong, it's never gonna get better. You're gonna get stuck into doing it, and then once you get that correction, you'll be like, it's hard to change though. I've been doing it this way for 6 months, or I've been doing it this way for a year. So it's better now to take the time and really make sure you're doing it right than to just kind of fake it and just try to jump into it when you don't really know where your feet should be. Questions about that? All right, let's try it one more time and then we'll do the other side. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claws, say tay tai pei.
Tay-tai-pei.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Any questions
questions about jump to kneeling or dragon stance right before we do it on the other side?
For me, it's especially hard to get from the kneeling to the dragon stance because my knee won't point in the right direction.
Yeah, it can be hard to know where your knee should be going. Yeah, because when we step out after we do our cross stance, when we step out, we're not going to have those toes pointing in the same direction, right? We're going to have to turn the toes out a little bit in order to sink into a good dragon stance. Because remember when we did the cheek and we went down, first we stuck our knee out at a little angle, right? So you have to make sure that when you're stepping out of that cross stance, that you're stepping with your toes at an angle so that your knee has somewhere to go when you sink down. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Any other questions? That was a good question. All right, let's go ahead and try it on the other side. We'll do the walkthrough again before we try jumping into it. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claw, say tay tie pit.
Take, tie, pick.
Horse stance set.
Horse stance center.
Good. Now we're going to take the left foot and we're going to step up even with the right. And we're going to take the right foot and we're going to cross behind towards the front of the room. Good. And then our left hand is going to be spearing forward. Right hand in prayer position by the chest. Good. Make sure you keep all the fingers together. You don't want your fingers going home in someone else's uniform. And feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's try that again. Just a walkthrough. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claw, say tay tie pit.
Take, tie, pick.
Horse stance set.
Horse stance center.
Step up even with the left. And cross behind with the right. And then sink down into a good cross stance. Good. And spear forward with that hand. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you guys ready to add in the hop?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Let's do it. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claw, say tay tie pit.
Take, tie, pick.
Horse stance set.
Horse stance center.
So now we're going to hop onto that left foot, lift the right foot, and then sink down into the cross stance. Let's try it together. From our horse stance, jump onto the left, lift the right, and cross behind. Good. Stay there. This is good, good, good. Keep all those fingers together. Fingers will get caught on something. Yes, this is good. Just turn your body. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard some heavy breathing. Some people's legs are starting to hurt. Yeah, I'm sure. After the second class of the day, I was like, woo, my legs are on fire. I've been there, I know. Let's shake it out a little bit. And before we try again, we'll reach up. Good. Before we touch your toes. 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. And come back up. All right. Now let's add in our dragon stance with our jump to kneeling left. Attention, stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claw, say tay tie pit.
Take, tie, pick.
Horse stance set.
Horse stance center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Good. Take that foot that's light, that you're on the toes of, the right foot. Step out. Remember, point those toes out at a little bit of an angle and then sink down. Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Good. And remember, if it's hard to get into the dragon stance, bring your feet all the way together and then just stick one leg out. And good. One hand's blocking up high like we're blocking the sun. Other hand's along the leg. Feet together. Right. Any questions after trying it on the left side? Does one side feel better than the other side?
I think I'm better at the left.
Better at the left side. Usually we have a good side and a bad side in Kung Fu. There's nothing wrong with that. Some martial arts will only train their strong side, but then what happens if you get injured on the strong side, right? So we train both sides. You might feel a little weaker on one side, that's normal. That just means you have to train that side a little bit more. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do our tiger stances one more time from the top. Mr. Hogan's gonna lead you through.
Yes, ma'am. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claw, say tay, tie, pick.
Tay, tie, pick.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Foe stance right.
Foe stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Foe stance left.
Foe stance left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stands right.
Dragon stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stands left.
Dragon stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
BTM.
Yes, sir. Very nice. Very good job. All right, any other questions about our tiger stances before we move on to our tiger blocks? All right, yes,
For the tiger blocks, could we go a little bit slowly?
go a little bit slower, and then we'll go a little bit faster. Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stands up.
Yes, ma'am.
Open tiger claw, say tay, tai, pay.
Okay.
We're gonna do our tiger front block. Remember when we do our tiger front block, it's gonna start back by our ear. It's gonna come straight down with an open hand and then close into our tiger claw at the very end. We're gonna alternate, we're gonna switch sides each time that I count. This one, same thing, starts back behind your ear, open, 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 and close into your tiger claw at the very end.
So it's kind of like a swim. Like,
You could think of it that way. You could think of it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At the end of our block, we want our arm to be straight but not straight, bent but not. So we want to leave a little bit of a bend in the elbow to protect from external forces. Remember, someone could come, pop our elbow, hyperextend it. Also, if you're constantly extending your elbow out like that, you're going to start to feel it in your elbow. So leave a little bit of a bend in your elbow. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, ma'am.
Questions about our tiger front block? All right, let's move on to our tiger outside block. Our tiger outside block is going to make a big circle in front of the belly, chest, face, and out into our tiger claw. Remember, we don't need to block anything that's happening over here. I was like, Mr. Sly, I'm going to get you up. Is any of that ever going to hit him? No, so he'd just be wasting his energy blocking it, right? Mr. Slack's just gonna be like, okay, very interesting person, like, I'm gonna go over here, never talk to you again. So we don't need to block anything happening over to the side of our body, right? We just need to protect our body and ourselves. So when you do the tiger outside block, we do want that big circle, but we don't want it ending up all the way out here. We want it ending up just right in front or just right outside of our shoulder. And it just makes a big circle. It goes in front of the belly, chest, face, and then out into our tiger claw at the very end. And same thing, we don't want to be having it in the tiger claw the whole time that we're blocking. We want to have an open hand and then close into our tiger claw just right at the very end. Attention, stands.
Yes, ma'am.
Stands tall.
Yes, ma'am.
Say tay, tai, pay.
Okay.
Tiger outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, chamber the opposite hand back tight, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
because we're out of time, but it's called breaking the grip. So what that means is after we block out, we want to create an X with our arms with the palms facing up. And then as we push out, as we rotate that arm out, we're pushing out on that arm as we're chambering back, creating opposing forces. If you imagine someone's grabbing onto your arm, what we're doing is we're trying to expose their thumb and push out on the thumb to get them to let go of our arm. So next time we'll practice breaking the grip, but just give you something to think about until next time. You can try to internalize that breaking the grip. Would it really work if I push out on somebody's thumb? Spoiler alert. All right, any last questions, comments, suggestions before we bow out?
If you want to practice the output, you can go, or the out block, you can go, like washing good. Because that is usually the same rotation.
Oh, yeah, you're thinking like wax on, wax off, Mr. Miyagi, washing a car. Yeah, you should wash your parents' car this weekend. That'd be good practice for your outside block. You guys can wash your own car. It's less fun to tell you guys to do that, though.
You can wash mine.
Mr. Hogan's offering up his car if anyone wants to wash it. All right, any other questions, comments before we bow out? All right, let's go ahead and bow out. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, assistant instructor and beginner level students. Great job. Basic training. Classic training. Whatever you want to. No, you met Mr. Hogan?
One second.
Yeah. Mr. Hogan, assistant instructor Hogan. He's gonna be helping out with this class on Thursdays.
All right.
Yeah, of course. Mr. Gates is all my stuff.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
So-
last name. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Staff.
Yes. Yeah. It's your time. I had one of the bamboo ones first. And I kept it in a corner like this. This is for you when you get one. And what ended up happening is it gets a little bow over time, and then it's not straight anymore. So when I got another one, I asked him, Grandmaster says that the Mouton ones do that a little less. You just store it like behind the sofa. Oh, so it's kind of thing, you know, on the floor. Oh. So that it's flat. And so I've done that. And it looks pretty cool. It looks like a giant king king. And it's fun where it spins and those things.
All right, Mr. Slack, you're in good hands.
Okay. Let's do the blocking set, and we'll do the blocking set 3 times, then we will do the striking set alone, we'll do the striking set together. We're all solid on that, and there's enough time, and we'll work towards getting to, I want to hold out. We need something to hold out for. We're going to continue this for the whole thing. If we get all of it right away, we'll be pretty bored by the time we get to the last one. Okay, the 2 stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Crane. Horse. Walk down. Up. Cat. Horse. Cat. Horse. Cross behind. Yes, sir. Is that yours? No, sir. Grab one that has red on the top. Yes, sir. I'll explain why. Has anybody told you why?
Your head instructor pointer said it's supposed to be a spear.
Uh-huh. All staff forms can be spear forms as well. So the red represents being the top of the spear. Since I can tell you already have the form, I'll show you. We have it here. You'll notice that I take it and I turn it so that that is there. And you'll understand why when we get to the striking set and you do the same thing, you'll notice that for the majority of it, the red will be the part that you're striking. And you'll be really surprised. It's just a simple rotation brought it there. Okay, attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Crane. Horse. Walk down. Up. Cat. Horse. Cat. Horse. Cross. Feet here. Yes, sir. Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Crane. Horse. Walk down. Up. Cat. Horse. Cat. Horse. Cross. Yep. Yes, sir. All right. Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Crane. Horse. Slide. Strike. Slide. Strike. Flip it. Switch hands. Strike. Flip it. Strike. Flip it. Cat. Circle. Up. Stab. And to your chest. We got a monkey hop back. Again. Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Crane. Horse. Slide. Down. Slide. Strike. Strike. Cat. Stab. We'll work on it. When we are over here, we've done that dragon, and we come up. Angular. Imagine there's a dude on a horse over here, and you took that dude out. It's less of a forward, which that does exist, right? But for this, it's that angle.
Yes, that makes a lot more sense. Pulling to the chest. Step
Yes,
there.
because it's like the posture. Yeah. Also, you know what happens if I monkey hop like this?
No.
Nothing into your living room. Okay. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Strike. Strike. Switch. Strike. Strike. Cat. Stab. Monkey hop. If you're wondering about it, it looks a lot more fancy than what it is. Would you like to learn that portion?
Yes, sir.
So let's see here. See here? See what I'm doing? It's almost like I'm rowing. And here it is. Flick it. Don't, no, rewind it. And that's weird because you have to look over your other shoulder, but if I come over there, you won't be able to see what I'm doing. So you're here. Row. Just don't do it yet. See my hand? It doesn't move. It stays and then it locks under my shoulder. That's it. Yeah, I told you, it looks like it's kind of magical. Here. Yep. You keep your hand on it the whole time. It doesn't, I just unwound it. That's all that I'm doing is it's here. I'm rowing. And then it's a rotation of my hand until it can't move anymore. See that? It's like nothing else is going to happen. It's going to lock right there. And now it's secured. And now I can salute. And, you know, because you'll bend down, so you want to hold it at a little bit of an angle so that you can get your nice cat. Show me.
From being, sir.
groin. I want to slap you in the butt. I want it to appear up here.
Your front hand.
If I want to tap the back of your ankle, you aim wherever you point the staff is where, when you execute your strike, that's where your staff is. Just because you're so astute, you deserve some freebies.
Some bonus tips.
Hey, Bart, you learned 2 new things. I think that's
You wanna try it with me, because that's a really good tip, the aiming, but it's really hard to tell if you actually did it. When you do it in the air, if you're actually doing it with someone hitting their staff,
Oh.
it's easier to tell. And you'll almost be like, cause it's not an easy thing to do. The concept sounds like, oh yeah, just point my staff towards where I wanna hit, and then, look, it might be easier for you because you're a little bit newer to staff. Because like I was saying, the habits get stuck. So let's try it. We'll go a little bit slower so you can focus on actually like aim and then hit. Did you feel it? Did you remember to do it? I know you did at the end. You want to try it again?
It is weird because it's like you don't realize that you go, oh, I know that. And then all of a sudden you're like, wait, oh, it's just,
Yeah.
You did it at the end, so you're capable. Yeah, now we added something new. Now the other parts are new. Now you do it the whole time except for the end. Again? Nice. Does it feel different? Yeah.
Feels more predictable.
More predictable,
Yeah.
that's good. Yeah, that's the point. You wanna know where it's headed, where it's going. You wanna keep working on staff, or you wanna work on something else? It's your time, so if you wanna cut some time into master's path for staff, or for whatever you wanna,
I did want to even out the sweeps.
you wanna even out the
Yeah.
seats.
On the other side.
Alright, let's do it. Bring your staff away.
staff is fun.
It's my favorite weapon.
Those are tough. Well, I guess
I
probably have a bias to you that this is sort of
Is that your favorite? Of the sword?
well, I've only done that and the
Friday Pop.
Yes, sir.
No
So,
saber yet?
I haven't done any saber. No. I've never ever done anything but a sword, so just like now you have 2. It's been very interesting.
Yeah, saber you'll probably be like, this is so easy,
I hope
I only
so.
have one. We might have to, well, we'll make our way through the advanced tiger, but we might have to jump into some saber too. Never done it. It's fun. Alright, so we did right last time? No, we did left
We did.
on Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday I wasn't.
Yes, left. So you wanna switch to right? Alright.
This is the bad sides.
do it slow, even though it's hard to do slow. But skip forward, do that front sweep, hold leg in, reverse sweep. That's it, so easy. You take it back. To quote Mr.
Get that,
Gage,
Gage quote.
it's easy. Yeah, if you've done it for 10 years. Skip forward, reach back with those hands, the more momentum the better. Front sweep, pull it in and nice. Do 2 more together. A little faster. And 1. Back. And 2. Back. Questions about it? Just need to practice it. Alright, take it at your own pace. No, we'll look away for the first couple, and then we'll look back once you work out some kinks. This one is so messed up.
A party of like 20, there were a couple of kids that were like all huggy on you. So, I'm trying to fix it, but obviously.
Really hard in the middle. We're gonna see that hitting them in the chest. Yeah, that's an extra element. It's gonna hurt.
What about that parent who was like, trying to sign the waiver? It's a little mental break there. Something else to focus on. I think, as a suggestion, try not to rush it so much. I know you want to ride momentum, but even if in the beginning you need to kind of, so you can get there, bring it in, and then come out, so that you can get your body, kind of, you want your weight to be centered. But it's hard to do that. It takes time. You can see, I still need to work on it. I've done it a bunch.
It's harder if you don't have any weight either. That's not an insult, like, you're a very light person. Your momentum just keeps going, like you were saying with southern legs, you're like,
See that? It's like she got us both at the same time. See, now I'm heavy and you're okay.
I won't take that one back. Mr. Psychic did.
I'm curious though, so, at least when I did on the other side, which is slightly less bad, I feel like I was sleeping in the same spot, so like I would sleep, I'd come in, sleep, and it'd be like great, like the same place. Am I supposed to be further?
No.
I don't think
No,
you
you should be. Yeah, you should be in the same place. Yeah, so that's kind of really concept of the double sweep, is that the first time they either got out of the way, so you're like, you're in, or, they're still there, right? So that's why it's super fast too, because we're not fast and they're just gonna go somewhere else or keep advancing towards you. So same spot, yeah, that's good. Do you feel like it's not in the same spot on this side?
The first one that you did, you kept your weight centered over you. And the second one, because you were reaching so much, your upper body was at an angle. I think that's making it hard for you.
You could move to a different spot, because these are like your lines from Tuesday, right? So you can move somewhere where there's not. And then we'll have proof of whether you're sleeping. in the
Oh,
same
okay,
spot
you'll
or
be
not.
able to inspect the evidence.
Yeah,
It's like an
Use it to your
investigation.
advantage.
Except for these.
Yes, we'll take down a full investigative. Yeah, you're moving forward a bit.
Careful with your knee. I
I think that you, instead of, or you're getting your hands, you're leaving your hands back behind. Your hands should be more over this leg.
Oh,
And it's creating this kind of reach for you because you're just feeling your body stretched out. So yeah, just try to think hands more over the knee. In that push-up position.
So chin and up like.
Yeah, there you go, that's better. Yeah, so after you finish, try like actually springing. Like imagine you're actually in a self-defense situation and you gotta like spring out of it. And then I think that's gonna help your hand placement. And now run. Yeah, I'm gonna like create a threat for you somehow. Me, a very threatening person. Don't fall on your back!
You almost went to a tiger tumble.
I don't know what that was.
The first tiger tumble.
I do like Tiger Tumble.
Yeah, there you go, there you go.
Supposed to almost fall back again.
Yeah, so you've changed your hand placement because you don't want to get hit by the blocker. So I created a threat for you so that you would figure out where your hands should go. If your hands are too far back and I start coming at you, you're gonna like what you did the first time, turn into a turtle that got knocked onto its back. So sometimes, yeah, just actually applying Kung Fu to real life can make it make more sense. Rather than just trying to be really methodical about it, like this is where my hands should go, this is where my feet should go. Actually imagining like there is a threat there and we have to keep moving, we have to get out of that situation, right? Because that's the reason why we do things the way we do them, because we don't want to end up as a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to keep practicing with this one?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
That's high. Sounds good.
You gotta work that side a little more. Everyone's got a good side and a bad side.
That looks better.
All right, now Mr. Hogan, stand there so you can actually sweep your feet. No.
Let's do it. I'll just like ground as hard as I can. Try to use my weight advantage.
Now you're glad I called you heavy. I didn't call you heavy.
You know, I
by the way.
put on weight, and I don't know how old you are, but I didn't gain weight for forever.
Yeah.
Like, I was in my mid-30s, and I still weighed like 140. And then all of a sudden, I hit about 38. I started gaining weight, and then I joined the dojo when I was 40. I'll be 47 in September, but yeah, I weigh 180.
Yeah. Our senior head instructor, Connor, was like talking about when he was sick one time. He's like, oh, you're down to 125 or something. I was like, stop talking. Way less than me. Ah.
But yeah, that happens to me if I God forbid ever get a cold, like a
Oh,
year's worth
yeah.
of games.
Um,
But as I get older, I'm sure it'll be less extreme.
yeah.
It's
How old are you?
32. Yeah.
I was the same way. And then before I started this, all my weight was here. You can see in the picture over there in the hallway. When I started, I'm wearing that gold belt.
Oh, isn't it nice?
I had
that
a
they
nice
use our-
little pooch of a belly.
Not anymore.
I'll do some whiskey if you want.
Sure. Camaraderie in the suffering.
Hey, you know, there is something to be said about it, so.
Now that you've been practicing so much on that side, let me see the other side. And I want to chase you again on the other side. For purely for, you know, no, scientific
Oh,
purposes, research purposes. I'll let you do a warm up start. Not that you need it. Yeah, it's really solid on that side.
I just like to turn, this is the turning way.
Like,
That makes my common rotation.
oh, it
is
makes
this.
sense, yeah,
This is like,
unnatural,
doesn't feel right.
yeah. It's super solid on that side. And it looks really good on the other side too. I think with more training, it'll
Yeah.
be exactly the same.
So I feel like I've sabotaged myself. That's my brain sabotaging. It's like,
Go away, stop, you're doing wrong.
It's
Yeah.
normal.
yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody wants to be Bruce Lee when they're a beginner. Later, you're like,
Everyone wants to be
I'm
Bruce.
probably never gonna become Bruce.
Yeah, probably not.
But you still want it.
Of course.
Yeah.
You have to have things to look up to.
You set the bar high.
All right, any last questions?
Thank you for your research.
Thank you for participating in our research.
Make it fun for you. Bow to instructor.
Now to assistant instructor and Mr. Slack. Good job.
You almost got to know 3 times.
The kids are always like, senior instructor, because they're just
Yeah,
used to
that's what I
saying it.
started.
I'm like, okay, I'll accept it.